Hello, hello. What is up? It is Sunday, and that means I'm playing poker all day. And wow, what a spot right off the bat. We have queens in the big blind. It goes raise 3-bet. This is the $200 Sunday special on Coin. Got a few other tourneys in the works here as well, but let's just play this hand. Gonna come in with the cold 4. And I'm thinking 16 makes sense. He does just rip it. This could be kings or aces. Could also be ace-king. The issue is that my range is so strong here, but I think I'm just stacking off, and I guess if we have to rebuy, we have to rebuy. So good luck here, guys. Ace-king. Can we hold? Can we hold? Let's go! What a start to the stream. Wow. Love playing the first hand and having it be a huge double up. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, my friends. All right, let's just go through here what we got going on right now. Everything listed in the tournaments is what we're playing. Bankroll buy-ins caches aren't up to date right now, but I'll fix that later. So let's just go through here. So we obviously have the 200 special here. Huge pot right there to put us in second place right now in this tournament. Starting stack was 20k, so we are loving our spot right now. Also playing the $150 CoinMaster. Had a great start in this one. And we're currently in 40th of 330 with 97 paid. So this is also a really good start here. 20k starting stack here, I believe. And we've got piles. After this hand, I'll show what else we got going on. Pick up a pair. Gonna be a value bet on this board. 2 blinds. Can go a little small here just because of how short the big blind is. You get immediately check raised. I mean, it's a good board to do it for him. I think he's got tons of draws that do this, so I'm not folding yet. Having the 9 blocks some, but there's tons of club draws that do this. And he's pretty much just trying to gauge if I have an ace a lot of the time. Obviously, there's some ace-x that does this as well for value. So I think we just call and see a turn. And that's a pretty tough turn. Probably just folding now. Yeah, the shove's crazy, but definitely can't stack off with third pair. Okay. So yeah, we got this CoinMasters. We got the 200 special. We have a spot here in the 200 again, getting to the turn here. So pretty much, this guy raised pre. I called on the button. Flop open ender. He bets pretty big, like over half pot. Call turn top pair and open ender, and he's betting pretty big on the turn. The only play here, I believe, is to call. Let's see a river. River's a brick. The issue here is he's heavily repping an overpair. So I think if he goes massive on this river, I do want to fold. Would love to see a give up. No, like, in my mind, this is just an overpair. Like, calling with top pair no kicker here, just... Like, we're beating flush draws, I guess. just find it's so hard given this line that he has a bluff. Going to fold and just protect here a bit. I just can't imagine being a bluff in that spot. Okay, and we are in the $50 main event on Coin as well. Just below a starting stack here. So not as great a start in this one as the others, but luckily the lowest buy-in. We're playing the $50 marathon on PokerStars. 4th place stack here had a massive pot to start out to double up immediately. Pocket Queens versus Ace 10 that somehow got all in for 200 bigs. So not going to be upset about that. Now we have a pair here. Oh, I should have raised bigger. Just accidentally only min raised. That's okay. We get 3 bets. We're pretty deep. I don't actually mind calling here. 70 effective to start. Yeah, let's see a flop. And we'll just fold. Wow, we have a crazy hand here in the 150, guys. So we raise, big blind defends. I bet flop. They check raise, I call. They bet turn, I call. And we river the straight. We get the gut shot on the river. Obviously, there's some boats. I just find it crazy that a boat would ever decide to check the river here after being aggressive. Like, I would think boats would check turns, not rivers. So when he bets turn and checks river, I just think I have the best hand here. So I'm just going to go for all of it, I think, given he's got less than pot behind. Let's see if we can get a double up in the 150 here. No snap call is exactly what I want to see. He could have queen 9, could have queen 10, could have jack 10. Going, representing a bluff here, and trying to get paid by a 1-pair or 2-pair type hand. If he has a flush and he's thinking for this long, it's disgusting. That just means he's super nit. This is a value shove here. Definitely has put him in the blender, which is good to see. Unfortunately, can't get paid, but that is still a very nice pickup in this one. I think all-in's the only size on that river. Like, we're so polar when we bet that river no matter what. Because, like, yeah, we could be betting top pair for value, I guess, and, like, trying to get paired by second pair, but it was check raised on the flop and bet on the turn. So, like, the range he's representing is so strong. So if I'm betting into that, I feel like I just want to go huge size. But I could be wrong. The great spot, guys. 37th here with 62,000. Blinds are going up pretty quick in this tournament. And the last tourney is this day one for the $50. Sitting 1.5x starting, pretty deep into this one. 12 make it through. We're 32 of 71. So let's see if we can make it through the day two, which will be tonight. Well, let's go to the marathon. 7th here. Called versus this bet, and we have flopped a pair, a gut shot, backdoor flush. Kind of odd, actually. Our hand isn't as strong as it looks, just because the... Oh, we're actually open-ended, not gut shot. What am I saying? So, yeah, we're going to call here. But the queen is not a great card to hit, just because then any king beats us. See what he comes with on the turn. I don't think this guy is much of a bluffer in this spot. Like, I think if he's betting big here, it's most likely Jack X. But we have lots of outs against that, I guess. Overbet, though. Didn't expect that. Alright, we're just gonna let it go. Don't think we need the peel versus the overbet. I get a limp behind here. Yo, T Money in the chat. Let's go. And Steven, nice. I hope it's going to be a good Sunday, man. It's been a hell of a start. Like, no rebuys yet in any of the tournaments, and every single tourney we have chipped up, so... I guess except for the $50 main event. But all in all, this is a very good start to the session. I think I have the best hand here with the threes. I'm just going to bet 2 blinds. Get some value from bigger flush draws. Maybe some ace highs that are non-believers. And I can look to check back a lot of rivers. And that is a river I want to check. So let's see if the threes are good. No, we had fives. Okay. Yeah, pretty pumped about these two coin poker tournaments we got going here. Wow, ace queen. Both the 150 CoinMaster and the 200 special are huge prize pools. So getting a stack in these would be great. So we're raising this and we're calling a small blind jam. So this could be a big spot here. I believe if we see a button 3-bet, I'm also just jamming this in, but folds to the big. And we just take it down. All right, and the 5250 bounty just started, so let's get that one on the stream. Nice, Steven. Glad to see you satted into a big tourney on Party. I gotta get on Party. I still have not played on that site yet. And I've been hearing from a lot of people it is super duper soft. Playing a pot in the 200 here. There is another big stack at the table. Alright, going to bet very small. This is essentially a value bet versus a lot of drawing hands. We can go really small because we're either like super behind a 10 or we're pretty far ahead of like 7, 8, that kind of stuff. Immediate check raise. I'm gonna peel. We got the gutter in 2 overs. Now it's pretty dicey. Definitely check. We play the board. Oof. I don't know, like, how I can, like, I guess I can rep the ace and get him off a chop here. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if we can blow him off a chop with a small bet. Don't need to go big in this spot, I don't think. We can! Let's go! Hell yeah. We just have so much ace-x in our range, he gave us credit immediately. That's really awesome. Absolutely monstrous start in the 200 special, guys. And it may not seem that 44th place is great, but there's 111 paid in this tournament. So 44th is actually a really sick start here. Just ready to crush today. Let's get the coin poker scores we have been waiting for. Oops. Raising, oh, I was gonna say I'm raising a little lighter here just because of how short we are and we need as a good candidate to blind steal, but seeing the snap jam is not what we want to see. Gonna let that one go. Not gonna rebuy this $50. So we're gonna give it one try here. All right, defend. We have a gut shot. Not folding to one bet here. Calling is the play. We have really good blockers to a lot of their top pairs. King, queen, queen, jack. So we can potentially represent that on the later street to get ace high to fold. Or we can just turn a pair and have showdown. I think I'm gonna have to peel versus this as well. Just because diamond draws are there. They have lots of 10x. Like, there's just a ton of bluffs they could have in this spot. And, like, I would think some queen x checks back. So we're calling. All the draws bricked. And we're good, man. We are good. Let's go. Just winning pots left and right today right now. Left and right. Queen Jack suited in the 200. Raise and take. Okay. Always a little bit nerve-wracking when the session starts out this well, because it's like, do we need the run good this early in the session, or do we want it when we're approaching money bubbles and FTs? Probably the latter. But I'm not going to complain about it. This has been a pretty wild start for the Sunday session. And I love how quickly these coin poker tournaments actually go, because like this CoinMasters started at 1 o'clock. I even late regged it at like 1:40. And we've got 3x starting. And late reg is over. So we're already in the thick of this one. Yo, Travel Vegas, day 2 of the 100K. Let's go. I'm working on getting there. I've fired a bunch of bullets in this day 1 to no avail. 2 bubbles to not make day 2 for me so far. Hopefully today I can get to that day 2, because I really want to play it tonight. We got ace king in the 200. And we're going to be willing to stack off versus a fair amount of stacks here. I hope Vero finds the shove. He does find the 3-bet, so we're going to put them all in. This should be a very polar 3-bet. It's either going to be something he's like snap calling a jam, or it's just a bluff. But even against the snap calls, ace queen's in there, ace jack, pocket jacks, all this stuff we're flipping or beating, so easy shove. Good luck in the 200. A pretty big spot here. Snapped. It's aces. We need a 3 to chop this. Well, that's a cooler. Luckily, not for a lot of chips. Still chilling, 12th place. Or 15th, I guess. You do hate to see aces there, because it so easily could be queens or jacks or ace queen as well. King 10 suited being raised. Folds to the big. And we're just going to c-bet, small size. Got called. Turning showdown. Definitely a check. There is some to get value from. Like 6s and 3s. 4, 5, that kind of stuff. But obviously they have some ace-x, so pot control here seems good to me. And they may have rivered trips, but it is somewhat unlikely. It's a card they may want to try and represent. I think I have to pay this off here. Feels kind of gross because this could also be a value bet with an ace. It's pretty close, actually, in my opinion, but I think I just, as played, kind of have to pay it off. So let's see what they have. Oh, it's a bluff. Let's fucking go. Yes. The 4-5, baby. The 4-5. Now we have another primo. I would love to ship the CoinMaster today. That would be a dream. All right, second pair. Going to do the same plan of a small bet here. Check back. We're in the same, pretty much a similar spot as last hand. And again, I think I just have to pay this. Like, this could be a king as well. But I think some worse queens might take this line. 10 jack, like, I guess I'm calling again. It is a king this time. That time it felt worse for some reason. Just felt worse. Now we have jacks. How many hands are we gonna get here? Raise, call, call. We 3-bet get it in, guys. I want to run out of time here. Let's go 9. Guy just calls it. Oh, it's such a tough board. We're gonna see bet small. I really hate that this guy just peels. And he's min clicking me. It is such sickening stuff, man. I guess I'm folding. Was tempted even to check flop. I don't know. I hate the cold calls, man. They annoy me so much. Shit, man. That's a chip down. That's a chip down and a half. Unfortunately, off stream, kind of got coolered in the $50. Raised queen jack, got called by sevens, and the flop was 10-7-2 turn queen, so got stacked. See if we can come back here from nothing, though. Oh, God. Definitely not. All right. So, we are going to be out of the 50. And that's okay. All right, let's raise ace 10. Oh, and the shove comes. This is kind of close, but I guess I'm folding. Could be shoving worse. I don't know. Got a spot in the marathon here. Just ripping an ace king. Raise, gets 3-bet, gets cold called. So trying to play for stacks. Gets called by Jack 10 offsuit. That's an ace, though. And that is the pot. Let's go. I'll take that one. Jack 10-0. Cold calls, call jam. Unreal. Alright, we just gotta stay focused here. We're still got a really nice spot in both the 150 and the 200. Chip down quite a bit. Honestly, just hero calling too much again. Always my problem, just hero calling too much. We gotta give people credit. They hate bluffing. They love value betting. That Jack's hand was pretty sick, though. I think my size pre was actually fine. It's just king, queen, high board, and then we get check raised, min clicked. I don't know, man. Thickening stuff. I was Smash Bros. Tourney yesterday. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I actually went and played a live poker tourney before. Got crushed. And then went to my buddy's place where we all played Smash Bros. All night. And it was much needed and very fun. Alright, let's defend here. This guy's pretty sure he's gonna have a very strong range, so we're pretty much hoping to hit something somewhat strong here. I'm just gonna let this go. If we're deeper, I really like calling or even check raising. No, calling would be the play, but so short here. Blinds are up now. We need to come back in this 150. Do I like coin poker? Yeah, I really do. Been very much enjoying it. I think I am going to raise fold this. Good to steal the blinds there. That's nice. Raised up 8s in the 200. Gets called. I'm gonna check this one back, I believe. Protect the checking range. Range kind of likes a small bet. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. We are gonna bet because there's low pairs that we can get value from. Let's do it. Don't want to give free cards to their overcards as well. Now let's see a river. Pretty queen run out for the 8s if he's not got a jack. I don't see how I value bet here, so let's just check. Ace high. Beautiful. We do get value on the flop. Yeah, Smash Tourney last night was so much fun. Like, just saw so many people that I hadn't seen in a while. We played so many fun games. Stayed up, like, literally till 4 in the morning, so I'm exhausted today. But I got some coffee in me, and I'm still ready to play some poker. We have some table space available now that the I busted the $50 main. King queen here in the 150. Late reg over. We need chips. Not gonna be able to call a jam here. We got good blockers to steal pre. Small 3-bet's so sick. We saw last time it was aces. I think we can actually just let king queen off go here. Treat it like it's a jam. It's just so polar. Getting pushed around a bit in this one. I think there was one hero call I made that was just not necessary. I think that ace queen hand where I check back and see the bet on the river, like, I think the dynamic, I should have just folded second pair. Did it because I felt like I had to, not because I felt like I was good. All right, let's defend here. Wow, that's a flop, my friends. That is a flop. Flopping the second nuts. Obviously losing to ace king, but this is a board they should just go ham on a lot. They should also have a ton of value that's worse than our hand. So we call down all the way. Keep their bluffs in. Keep their value in. Hopefully double up here. They check back. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna go for a small bet on the river. I'm trying to get paid here by like pot controlling Jack X and Queen X. Let's just think about this one because this is a big moment. I think given as played, like they're just gonna have one pair hands so often. Ace King never takes this line, so we have the nuts. I'm just trying to figure out the price that we can get paid here. I think I'm going 6.5. Really hope we don't see a fold. Oh, we see a fold, man. Damn. Hurts to flop the second nuts and just not go anywhere with it. In the 200, defended the big verse button. This is a spot I am going for a check raise as a bluff. We've got a gut shot. We got the 10 of hearts. We have lots of 2 pairs sets that could do this for value. So let's go the 6. And it works. Let's go. No, unfortunately, I'm not giving away coin poker tickets today. I'm going to wait until the end of the month to do a like a massive giveaway right before I go to WSOP. Real quick, guys, in the day one, I'm gonna take this shove spot here. I think we get some better ace-x to fold, and when called, we're pretty live, so good luck. Yes, we do get folds, which is good. I'm wearing the helmet because I finally just get distracted by emotes and chats and stuff, so I think it's time we go helmet mode and just dial in here. Yeah, I think the big giveaway I'm gonna do, because I leave for Vegas on the 22nd, so I'll actually probably do it next Sunday. I'm gonna do a very big $250 worth of tickets I'm gonna give away next Sunday. So stay tuned for that, guys. Love you guys for tuning into this stream, but make sure you tune in to next Sunday's stream, because that is the giveaway stream. One of my favorite tournaments to play on Sunday is this marathon because it's so soft. I'm sitting in third here. And we are going to fold because we see a lead. All right, guys, let's break. Really good start to the session. Few pretty tough hands there that put us in spots I didn't really want to be in both the 200 and 150. But we're still in it. We've still got like more than above starting stack in both of them, so I'm going on a run here and no one can stop me. Only variance, so be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty. Let's play a clean hour of poker here. 230 left in this CoinMaster. 111 get paid. We're in 131st with 22 blinds, so a double up will be necessary if we want to make the money here. Not necessarily a double up, but we're gonna need a chip up. Gonna defend here in the 200 versus button. We have an open ender. I like check calling here, I think. Could have some value check raises, but there's no draws on the board, so I think I'll, like, if I have a set, probably just check calling, so that's what I'm gonna do with my draw here. Super small bet, but let's see a turn. Always tempts me to check raise. Fuck. Alright, I changed my mind just because of, you gotta think of what they're gonna do with their queen X here. Like, if we check raise, they're gonna call. And if we check raise, and they have an ace high, they're gonna fold, which is great. So, I'm gonna go for a small check raise. They come over the top, it's pretty crazy. But the check raise works again, guys. And I think the key there is that it's button range we're up against. If that was UTG opening and we defend and we see that flop, I would hate check raising. But versus the button, guys, like, they've got so much garbage. And getting a fold when we have 6 high is absolutely a dream. Check raises are working out today so far. Still only 27 played here, and we're in 27th. I believe there's still some... Yeah, there's still 40 minutes of late reg on this one, so we're a bit earlier stages here. Alright, not many hands going on right now. But we're chilling. I don't think I'm gonna reg anything else at the moment. Got 5 tables, but like there's a lot of stuff later I'm gonna play. Like there's a $30 bounty big game, 55, there's the 100 special, the bounty king, all that stuff's gonna come up. So I'm just gonna chill for now. Try and run deep in these coin tourneys, man. Got 8th place in the Sunday special last Sunday for 1100. I want to beat that today. All right, we're not doing great in the 52. Pretty below starting step, but we got a couple nines here. So let's raise and see what happens. Raise, call, 3-bet. This feels like it's going to be a tight 3-bet, but let's see a flop here, I guess. We'll be in position. At least versus this player. And it's not a great board. Alright, King Queen the 200. We're going to raise, call, button. Raise, fold to everybody else. That sucks, but all right. I actually have an interesting spot in the CoinMaster. I think I just have to raise this because this guy's auto all in, and it's an easy raise fold, so good luck here. Really hoping we don't see a jam and it just folds to the big blind. That's what we want. All right, good. We get what we want. We're ahead here, fading a 5, and that's a nice chip up, guys. Very nice. Very necessary in this tournament to get that one. And we got queens in the marathon here. We see a 3-bet. I do just have to go with this. This guy's capped, so it's never better than queens. And it was a bluff. Oh, wow, guys. We have a pretty crazy spot in the 150. This is going to be probably the spot where we double up or go broke. Raise UTG, small blind calls, and we just have a gut shot and overcard, nut flush draw. So much equity. I'm just betting and going with this hand, guys. Massive spot. Just betting and going with it. We turn the nuts. Let's go. And the plan here is to check back as a trap and try to get it all in on the river. I just think betting generates way too many folds here. Like, we want to keep even Jack X and, like, Queen 10. We want everything to stay in here. So we check. And we don't actually have the nuts anymore. 5, 6 of hearts is the nuts. But I'm going to jam now. It looks like we're chipping up in the 150 in a very key spot. So that's sick. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get it all. No, we can't. But I think we got the max. All right, back to 30 bigs. And does put us in a position to cash this thing right now. Is always good. Be great if it folds around or to the button, because this is an easy jam versus button open. Gonna be a good jam versus cutoff open also, but yeah, I'm just all in pre here, guys. He should have a lot of raise folds. Obviously, if he open jams, I'm gonna fold. But yeah, this is just a jam, guys. So good luck here. Big spot, especially with the big blind being so short. It's a snap jam. Let's see if we can get some more chips here. And if we get some weak ace high, king highs to fold, it's great. Getting the fold is plan A, guys. Like, that's what we want to see. Exactly what we want to see. All right, chipping up. All right, we're going to raise, call the button, and fold to any other re-raise here. Oh, that was set to raise the 4. That is scary. Oh, okay. We saved ourselves. There was already a raise. We're folding. That was close. I almost min-clicked by accident. Very close. And from experience playing these tournaments, like, we are 78 off the money right now, but that does tend to go quicker than you would expect. In the meantime, all in into day one here. We found ace queen after being card dead for a bit. Late reg over. Let's double. Let's double here. Nope. But it's fine. And we're going to be all in again. Good luck here, guys. Big moment in the day one. We are ahead. No longer ahead, but we are ahead in equity still. We need an ace, a jack, or a diamond here. Ace, jack, or diamond, please. Ace is good. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Still in this thing. Gonna peel here with the 8s. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hour and a half left on late reg in this one still, but we are still a top 6 stack. Good. I might need to get another cup of coffee. I woke up at like 11 today, but I went to bed at 4. Only 7 hours. Did not be staying up so late right before a big grind. But boy, oh boy, I do sacrifice productivity for fun quite a lot. In a way, it does kind of help the session to just have a good time and relax and not stress out about making money. Oh my god. Flop the nuts. I think this is the one spot I have to check back here. Be devastating to get a fold. See if we can induce a bluff on this turn. Looks like the plan is working right now. We're going to call and try and get stacks in on the river. Even if a club comes, it is what it is. We're getting stacks in. Paired the board, but we've still got a value hand. He could have trip 8s here and think he's value betting as well, so just gonna put them all in here. No point in raising any smaller. We just, it's a polar spot, like we're just asking for all of it here. Would do this with Jack 9 and even like Ace 9 maybe as a bluff, King 9, something like that. We've put him in the blender. I wonder if he's got like something like 10 Jack here. Seems plausible. But we get the fold. This is a little cutting off the top here. Yeah, Jordan, good question. In that spot that you described, it's player dependent. So if it's like a guy that's just ripping in 100 bigs because he has an ace, like snap call. If it's someone who's on the tighter side, and they've probably got a, like, even in that spot though, like they just have ace king a lot. So I'm probably just going with jacks there. Yeah, you're pretty right. Like, I just call off there, I'm pretty sure. We have a spot in the 52. Haven't been able to win a single pot yet in this tournament, but we raise button and flop top pair, so we go with this one. And we have turned trips. There's no folding here. I think on the turn we can still get some value from King X and flush draws, so going to keep betting. And let's get some stacks in. Alrighty. Now we have ace jack. Wow, flop top 2. Let's go. The 2 good flops when you have the goods. And we have a full house. We have to check back here to try and trap. And we go for all of it. All right, good stuff. I have a pretty crazy spot in the marathon right now where I think I'm good. Although it's hard to say. So I defended big. It went limp ISO to 3.5. So I called out of the big. And we flop a pair back and it goes bet, call, call. Turn checked around. I think I just got to call that size. Ugh, I have no idea what this guy has. He either has a weak jack or he's got like potentially a worse 9 or a low pair. So like I think we beat like a fair amount of his value range here. So let's call. Yeah, worse 9. Let's go. That is correct. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get into that 210 for next Sunday. That's what I'm going to pretty much do this week. I'm going to be putting a lot of time in studying this week. I'm finding, like, I've been picking up the studying a lot more recently, and the decisions just seem so much clearer in my head. So I'm just going to, like, with WSOP around the corner, I am kind of taking my foot off the gas in terms of grinding and going ham on the studying right now. I'm going to just be deep in the Sims for the next 3 weeks. So I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday. Maybe, but I'm definitely going to be doing some coaching, doing some studying, and next Sunday, hopefully we just have a fire session. All right, I don't think I'm allowed to fold for one blind here. So let's call. We have an 8. I have an 8. Gonna check call. Real quick, let's go to the day one. We have pocket jacks. And we're gonna be all in with it. Here we go, guys. Big spot for the day one. You gotta hold. Spade the ace. Let's see a spade. That's a spade. All right, guys. We have a real shot at making this day two here. Off the first bullet of the day one today, we fired. Right on the line to make day two here. Unfortunately, lost the king 8 hand. He bet flop and then bet pretty big on the turn. In my mind, it's just too heavily weighted to ace X when we're this close to the money. Once again, we're in a situation where we're straddling the line of making the money and we're close to the bubble. It's not comfortable. Would very much prefer to double up than just scrape them in cash here. I think we played this tournament super well. Like, got a lot of check raise bluffs through. Kind of just ran into bad situations like that pocket jacks hand and the ace queen. We're right on the cusp here. So both table, the 50 and the 150, were right on the line to see if we're gonna make the money. Oh, that's such a sick flop. This guy don't tap the glass has just been crushing. What a suck out. Hope that doesn't happen to us. Getting kind of sweaty in this tourney. Ace 9 suited. Gonna go for the raise fold. Oh god. Instantly jammed on is not what we want to see. Obviously, this could be king queen and some lower pairs that we could call against, but I think it's just too rough from these positions to go all in for our tournament life with ace 9. That hurts. It hurts. And this is exactly the person I didn't want to see raise here. Strength on strength, eh? Just running hot right now. Still gonna have to defend, but getting dicey here. 7. Just so mediocre. Wonder if I can actually fold this pre versus this super strong range. I don't know. But now we're just looking to get in pre. So frustrated with how this these last few hands just went. This will be an all-in spot, guys. Really hoping it folds to the button. Makes it a lot easier. But I think no matter the action, we're all in here. We need chips before this bubble bursts. A double up here would be amazing. I'm just open jamming. Good luck here, guys. Really thinking about it. He calls. What's he got? Ace 8, we're flipping. Can we hold? Can we hold? Let's go! We can hold! Holy shit, that was fucking my heart. Honestly, kudos to this player for calling it off with ace 8 there. That's a pretty tough call to make when we're this close to the bubble. I think it's the right call for sure. But he did go for it, so good for him. But now we're pretty comfortable. Very happy about that. Don't think I want to call here. ICM implications and this guy shoves so much. I don't know. Let's go to the 200. Raised ace 10 goes call, and we flop top. Gonna give it a bet. And we take it down. That's cool. Pretty big spot to chip up, actually. We got kings in the 52 here. Continuing to chip down, but again, we might double up here and come back. Oh, the ace high board, guys. Going to call one. Don't know what this is. If like it feels like he's got an ace. That's such a rough river. Yeah, might have been able to fold the turn. Wow, we're down to dust again. But I'm fighting to stay alive in this tourney, but easier said than done. Oh, guys, in the day one, we have a dream spot here. We rivered the gut shot, blind versus blind. Checked on the flop. He bet one, we call. Because Jack High actually has some showdown here. But now we just value bet. He knows he's not good, though. Getting closer here. Alright, defending here in the 200. I believe late reg is over. No, we got 11 minutes left. Unfortunate flop to see. Could go for a cheeky check raise here, but ace high board. I think we're just gonna let this one go. Don't want to get overly aggressive. Oh, this is quite an interesting scenario now. My issue here is I think he actually has quite a bit of 9x that would never ever fold and might even value bet here. We're just gonna check this. Got showdown here. Nothing to get value from, nothing to bluff. Good bet. Like, I guess I just fold. Good bet. I don't know. Was tempted to hero call. But, like, there's just... I think the value range there is really wide. Like, he actually has... Like, I think he's targeting ace high. Maybe the size was indicative of a bluff, though. Oh, no. Might have just got bluffed. The more I think about it. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot here in the 52. Off 6.4. Wow, the Jack 6-0. I mean, I guess he calls any two. And that's a rough flip to lose. Gonna rebuy this. Give it another try. Oh, guys, we got ace king in the 200 here. And I'm just going to rip for this stack depth. We're short. And if we were deeper, I'd 3-bet not all in, but I can go all in here. Well, also, I think with ace king suited, I can 3-bet there to like 5 bigs. Ace king O just like really likes getting all in. And guys, in the 150, we got 16 blinds and we're 10 off the money. So at this point, we really got to tighten up and just secure this min cash. Take spots that are clear cut, but hopefully we just get in the money pretty soon. And then we make a run at this thing. Oh, I really hope this folds around quick. We got 30 seconds till blinds go up. Come on, fold, 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 fold. Come on. Do it. Guys, we got a big spot in the day one. This guy just calls. I'm just gonna rip in the 6s here. Great spot for chips. Good luck. All right, here we go. We get the fold we want. We're way ahead for this pot, which we're losing. Very small though, so no big deal. Do win the side pot, which was bigger than the main. He's queen in the marathon. Happy to stack off first. This guy. Ooh, the 3-bet jam. I don't know how tight this guy is. And it's such a big size. I'm actually gonna make an exploit fold here. This should be a call, but I've seen from like unknown players all the time where this is ace king only and pairs, so I feel like I'm not really beating a ton with ace queen here. Guys, we have a very sick spot in the CoinMaster. Ace jack suited blind versus blind on the bubble pretty much. 9 off the money, but I'm definitely just all in. Let's hope we don't get fucked here near the money, man. It would suck. He can call with ace 10, king queen, like a lot of worse hands that we get paid. He calls. Oh my god. It's king queen. We gotta hold. We're not holding. It's so sick. We bubble. Fuck this, man. It's so tilting. How do I bubble this? After all that. That shit really grinds my gears. Such a good run in the 150, man. We had it. We just had a sick bubble spot we had to go with. Being ridiculous. One of these days, man, I'm not gonna stone bubble a tournament on a bad beat. One of these days. Just insanity, man. And like king queen suited is not the hand I want to get called with. Obviously I'm ahead, but like it's basically a flip. I'd so much rather see ace 10. Or like king jack. Just brutal cooler. I'm honestly in shock that I did not cash that tournament. I'm in shock right now. I thought it was a walk given our stack depth. All in here in the day one, guys. Take it down. Getting very close to this money bubble. Gonna be jamming blind versus blind here. If it folds around. Not a terrible spot to jam as well here, but I think this guy's opening a little too tight. Especially because this guy's super short. It's gonna get all in easily. Gonna lay it down. Oh, wow, he just opened rips. I'm gonna call this. This is a good player, and he's got a lot worse than ace 10 that does this. So here we go, guys. Big spot in the marathon. Ace 5-0. Hold it. Are you joking me? Are you joking me right now? Don't even know if that's a good all-in. I don't think it is. I think he's supposed to raise fold that. Holy. Gotta weather this storm, guys. The bad beats are clearly out right now. Great. Like I said, great starts to the session don't really mean much. You just get fucked later on. Wow, just can't believe this. Getting pretty short in the 200 as well. And we can't even play here. This could be an all-in spot. In fact, I'm sure it is. Assuming Ankara doesn't 3-bet, we are all in here, guys. Good luck in the 200. I hate that the big blind's tanking. I really want to see it fold. All right, that's good. Good stuff. Take it. Do need to double up in this tournament, though. Another high equity hand here. Alright, well, we raise fold it. Probably found their all-in spot in the 52 here to try and get back to a starting. I mean, we definitely have. Good luck. Just above half a starting stack here, so doubling up here is as good as a rebuy. That's not a good sign. But that is a good sign. Can we hold here? Massive pot. It's not looking good. Really not looking good. It's going to be another bad beat for the session. Cool. Not going to rebuy this one. We're a little too late into late reg. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do in these spots. Like, we're just losing the very key all-ins that we need to run deep in tournaments. All right, I'm gonna go on break. Let's hope this session turns around. Be back soon. Alright, guys. Felt myself getting a little tilted there. Just bubbling that 150 was pretty heartbreaking. Let's try to get some cashes today. Let's try and run deep in something. It was like just such a brutal chain of events. We bubble the 150. We lose ace 10 to ace 5-0. Just going to be jamming here. And then right after we lost ace queen to king jack. Like those are literally 3 brutal beats all in succession. Like I don't know how that doesn't tilt anybody. And somehow just got a micro stack in the 200. We had such a stack here. Can't even remember how we got screwed. Can't even remember. Gonna defend here. We're suited. We're super short. This is a strong open, but we're folding. I'd say it was a strong open. Wow. How many bad beats do we have to witness before the site stops? I guess we missed the small blind there, which I guess is good, but we also missed the button. That's still probably good to get placed in the cutoff table change. 41 paid, 119 left. We're in the 100th. I need to double my stack and then double it again. Yo, random shorts, what's up, man? Don't think twos is a rip from the hijack. Could be wrong though. Definitely not versus an open. If it folds to me, it might be. The more I think about it, the more it probably is. If we're at 10 bigs, we're definitely shoving. 12 is close enough. But now we can fold. I'm really hoping we can just double in this, man. He's so devastating to bust every coin poker today. Got so close. So close in the CoinMaster. I can't believe it. All in the marathon here. Blind versus blind. Cool. And I'm going to be all in the 200 blind versus blind. All right. Mine's going up here. Need to double up. Need to double up. Good luck here. This is the same hand we busted the other tourney with, and we're getting called again by Ace King. Can we chop it at least? We can chop it at least. Okay. Not gonna be too upset about that. We're still in. Here we go, guys, in the day one. We are the shortest stack, 5 off the money. So we really need to double up. Wow, getting a fold is actually pretty good. Another bubble spot, guys, where we're just micro stack. It's so annoying. I think there was one hand I should have went with that I didn't. Feels bad that that might have made the difference between cashing here and not. Might have made the difference. Wow, we got aces in the marathon. Pretty deep into this thing. Micro stack all in from UTG and in ISO. This should be a dream spot. Snap calls. I mean, it's what we want. Pretty good board. I'm just gonna check this. We're never folding anyway. Now it's a value bet. And we have the nuts. Well, 8 of hearts, but 8 of hearts, 3 of hearts, but big pickup. 3 of hearts from this guy. What a joke. But he's the micro stack. We win a big side pot. That's a joke, man. That is such a joke. He has the 3 of hearts. Okay, guys. 200 special. We found our spot. Open jam the 3s for 9. Good luck. We're not going to make the money unless we double up. There's just no chance. So we got to go for these spots. And it looks like we're going to be all in. We just got to hope it's not a bigger pair. We want to see ace jack, king queen, ace king, all that stuff. The nice thing is if this is over cards, this might get bigger pairs to fold behind. Don't be a bigger pair. GG, guys. Can't avoid it. We can't avoid these spots. We bust the 200. Yes, we do. All right, that was some pretty brutal spots in the coin poker streets, guys. We are on the bubble in the day one, but we have 5 blinds. Have 5 blinds. I mean, it would be a micro stack to take the day 2, but even 20k would be 10 bigs. So I'm okay with it. Who's excited to see another stone bubble? Seems like it's what's gonna happen here. Oh, snap him, big fish. Damn. I call here on the button. Pick up the heart draw. Pair and the flush draw. Gonna call that. This is the guy that could, like, he definitely is value betting, I would think, with a queen or a king. Wow, goes bet call. Still calling. More incentivized to actually raise now. But we are in position. This is a very weird spot. If I think I can get top pair to fold, I should be raising. Alright, I guess let's go for it here. Generated one fold. We generate two folds, okay. Nice to pick that one up. It's good to recognize that spot. Almost called like a fish, but glad we raised. And we have blinds went up. We have 3.8 blinds. We're going to be in the big blind next hand. It's going to be very challenging to cash this unless we get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky. Yeah, we just have to go with it. It's suited connected. They're shoving literally anything, so... Alright, guys, let's see if we can get lucky in this day one. Ace-9. It's a good hand to see. We're very live. That's a 10. Please hold. Fade the 3 outs. Let's see a heart. See a heart. Let's go. We're still in this thing, man. We're still in it. We might make day 2 still. Might just make day 2. Still not even in position to cash. Oh, wow. Well, I'm all in. Such a strong hand to find. Good luck, guys. Snap called. Like, are you... This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke, guys. I don't know what to say. We're gonna bubble this in another cooler. It's crazy. It's crazy that that's the spot we go out in. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna try another day 1 of this, but fuck, man. 2 bubbles today to start off the session. and like 7 bad beats. I don't know. Starting to lose my mind. Starting to lose my mind. All right, got a few more tables starting up here. $30 bounty hunter. And gonna hop in the 109 mystery at 6:30. 55 will start at 6. The last chance of the phase is gonna start at 34 minutes. Oh, actually, I shouldn't even be joining that one yet. There's another one that's in late reg right now. Hop in that. Short stack here to late reg it, but still going to be valuable. 11 making it through. Alright, gonna update the tournament lists and the binds and all that stuff. Couple of binds right now. We're sitting at 600. A fat donut on cashes. All right, we got queens in the marathon. This is the only tournament where we started out doing well and we're still in this thing. Big double up here would be really nice. Or at least... Here we go. Ace 8. Hold it. Can't hold. I mean, you guys are witnessing what I'm witnessing, right? There's not a single spot today deep in the tournament where we have gotten it in good and held. Not one spot. We have gotten it in good a lot deep in these tournaments. We've also been coolered a lot deep in the tournaments. All right, well, first half of the session was brutal. We're going to try and regroup for the second half. Some bigger tournaments are starting, and yeah, let's just hope we can run a little better, man. Just a little better. This is wild, like... Just waiting for, like... I'm just waiting for the bad beats to not happen deep in tourneys. I don't care about early game. Early game, it's bound to happen. Just find these massive equity spots. Never holds. Rex open here. We have a good hand to call with. Open-ended. I'm gonna call this. Wow, the snap call behind. And we're done. Don't think I can bluff into two people here. This guy might have just rivered a flush. Wow, just nobody had anything. That's surprising. Probably all in here. And the day one, I'm all in. Good luck here. And I am going to be all in the marathon as well. Okay, 2 folds. Maybe the vibes are off. Yeah, the vibes are definitely off, man. I'm not feeling it right now. Such a hot start to the session. Like I'm almost like in disbelief how nothing has been cashed yet. I had like a top 5 stack in the 200 and a top 5 stack in the 150. Bubbled the 150 and just busted the 200. Like it's shocking to me. Like 1 or 2 hands that just we got wrecked on. 150 was the most frustrating because that was a big min cash and we got it in very good on the bubble. That one kind of set me off. I'm even upset with like a lot of plays. I think there was one fold I made in one tournament that I was unhappy with. Everything else I've been pretty chill about today. Just been really tough to turn a profit recently. Been basically break even for the last like 2 months. Begging to get a profit. We have kings 200 bigs deep in the $30. We're actually gonna have a big spot in the marathon here. 10s is an all-in. Good luck. Queen 10. We're fading a queen. Fading a heart and a queen. Oh, I'm shocked we faded that. Let me tell you. Shocked. In the $30, I bet big on this flop. He snap called. We've turned top set. I'm gonna keep going big. Too bad. Alright, won the first hand here. Don't want to run hot early, guys. You know what happens when we run hot early. Ooh. It really does only take one tournament window to turn the session around, so we're gonna work at it. We're gonna work hard at it. Still got the biggest tournaments to come. 109 Mystery, the Bounty King, all sorts of good stuff. Sevens in the day one. Gonna raise and call a jam from a below 20 big blind stack. Gonna check this one back. Wow, he leads out. Probably a bad call, to be honest. I just felt like I had the opportunities to win later, given the gut shot and the spade, but probably a bad call. Probably a bad call on the flop. It was definitely a bad call on the flop, guys. Should have just folded to the donk. That's unfortunately the tilt getting to me a bit here. Alrighty, let's see if we can come back. I'm gonna jam here in the marathon, guys. I think it's a good play. Nice. We have another good hand here. Probably a really good spot to shove as well. Yeah, we could call, we could shove. I think I'm gonna shove though. Good luck. Also, all in here in the day one. Take that down. And we take that down the marathon. 2 shoves and 2 pickups is really good. Wow, and that, we just shoved twice in a row, and now we have ace king suited. Be really awesome to just get paid, man. And actually make a run in this tournament. We need a run in one tournament today. We need it. Oh, the call. Come on, TP. Put it in. Ace queen. Shove it in. He does 3-bet. Alright, we're all in. This is like the biggest spot in this tournament. We have ace king suited. Should have some bluffs here. If he shows up with aces or kings, like... It's not our day, guys, if he shows up with aces or kings here. Oh, it was a bluff. Okay, let's go. Wow, what a chip up there. That was like a crazy series of events to put us into 14th. Hey, what's up, Switzy? Let's vent together. Oh, man. I could do nothing but vent right now. Just want some vindication, man. Want some vindication here. Let us win the marathon again today. I've won this tournament twice already. Let's win it again today. Get our nice, like, 1,500 that it's going to be for first. Guarantee the winning session so I can stop tilting. Let's just do that. Yeah, stayed up too late last night, T-Money. A little bit drained. More just, like, dejected than drained. Like, just trying to win some poker here. Game feels impossible today. Ace King again. Gonna check this back. Could bet, could check. Yeah, I kind of like checking back the ace king specifically, though. Let's keep checking. And I don't think there's a need to bluff this river. Could force him to fold like a 9 or a 7, but we do have showdown here. He has a 7. Yeah. I don't know. I was probably a little too weak to be checking the river. Probably do have to bluff that queen. Now that I think about it. Alright, queen's here in the big game. Nada. Ripping the day one. King Jack. Snap called. By tens. We're flipping. We need a king or a jack. 10 is no good. An ace will do now. Nope. GG. Alright, that's another flip down the drain. Shoving here, blind versus blind. Snap called. We're ahead, though. Can we hold here? Nice, we can. Okay. I mean, the $50 marathon is running deep all of a sudden, so... let's turn this around a bit. I love the endorsement, T-Money, man. You're just like the best dude. Just the best dude. I'm gonna join the last chance for the day one now. We have ace king again in the marathon. I'm gonna 3-bet Steven with plans of stacking off. Here we go, guys. Can't fold ace king. Good luck. Jacks, we're flipping. We need an ace or a king. Need that ace or king, guys. No. We lose another huge flip. All that work, man. All that work to get our stack huge. Can't win the flip when it matters. The whole tournament does not matter. Ace queen suited. Hoping to see a jam. Now we're not loving the flop. Gonna check call. Because we're still ahead of quite a few bluffs. That's quite a big bet, but yeah, I'm definitely calling one. And just fold to the turn bet. Never a bluff with these guys. It's never a bluff. Oh. Just like that. We were top 15 stack, 40 blinds, and we're down to 10 and on the verge of elimination. Late reg is over. But we're gonna need a double. Wow, this run bad, man. Pretty wild. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to the session today, but I'm just so close to being on tilt mode here. Ugh. Just need like to get in the money on a deep run. What we need. Gonna 3-bet here. Gotta go pretty big. A snap call. 2 calls. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Alright, a few minutes till break. Gonna try to like splash some water on my face, make another coffee, and try to get some runs in the bottom half of the session. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was like 3 or 4 blunders today. Everything else, I feel like I played pretty good. Getting 2 stone bubbles today to start off the session is pretty annoying. Alright, I'm gonna take this spot in the marathon. Steal the blinds. And we'll defend here if there's no 3-bet. Wow, ace is ace king. That is a huge pot. Getting pretty close to the money here as well. 13 away. Tournament had 190 entries. Only 1 bullet for me. And just slightly above a starting stack here. Alright, gonna be on break. When I come back, we're gonna have a lot more tables starting up, so let's just try to forget about the start of this session and play some good poker going forward and hopefully get some cashes. I'll be back in a bit. All in the marathon here, guys. Let's see if we can double. Or I guess steal the blinds. Got a bunch of other tourneys that just started up too, so let's get those on the stream. Got the last chance at our $50 day one. We have the 55. And we got the 100 special here. Can defend here in the marathon. Good pot odds. We need chips if we're gonna make the money here. Not the flop we want to see. That looks like an all-in to me. Even verse early position open. Good luck here, guys. Big moment in the marathon. Same hand. Chop it up. Alright, I'm starting to get my second wind here. Starting to feel confident again. Just want to play some good cards today. Win or loss today, guys. Like, let's just play a game we're proud of. That's all that matters. Let's just play a game we're proud of. I think also, like, I was just playing a little, like, too few tables to start out, so I was pretty invested in, like, cashing those first couple tournaments. When they didn't come to fruition, yeah. We just gotta load up more tables and just keep the grind going. Not worry about it. And, like, in this tournament, a min cash is $100. Like, it's really not gonna be so crazy that we're so thrilled about getting it. So our plan is to double up and play for the win, not try and squeak a min cash. Seven 2-0. Not gonna cut it. Alright, starting to feel good, guys. Let's fucking win something today. Let's do it. T-Money's my inspiration. Dude just took down a field of 2,000 players on Friday. Gonna try to follow in his footsteps here. Just waiting for our shove hand here. This is it. Definitely wouldn't mind if Steven folds, but he doesn't. I think we still go with this, though. Good luck, guys. Just because he's opening non-ace X hands, so... Like, we want to get in versus, like, king, queen, and low pairs and stuff. He's never folding. I just think, like, we have to be linear, and this is in there. Yeah, like, we are ahead. We gotta fade it. We do fade it. Wow. Surprising. When he picks up the open ender on the turn, I thought there was no way. But there was a way. Still lots of work to do in this one if we want to final table, though. 1.7k for first. Looks like we can get pretty good pot odds to call here. Wow, the turn is an 8. Guess I'm gonna try for a bluff. Nice, okay. And this might be an all-in spot, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be a rejam versus a single open. Come on, guys. Let's run deep in this marathon after all we've been through. Snapped. Ugh. Oh, the 10. Can we hold? No, my God. GG in the marathon. Oh, king's here. Well, that wasn't like exactly... That was like kind of a soft bubble. But I'll count that as the third bubble of the day today. Absolutely. 3 bubbles and counting. I'm gonna check this multi-way. Wow. Could even check raise, but with the king of hearts, I'm gonna call. The lead. I'm gonna call again. I'm not quite sure what this is. Oh, it's this brutal river. He has a straight. Oh, I'm gonna be rejamming here for this bounty. This is super strong. Good luck. We get it in very good. Oh my god, they turned the 5. Of course they turned the 5. Oh my god, guys. It's starting to become comical. It's no longer frustrating. It's just starting to become funny. We have Trip Jacks in the special here. Check back. I'm just gonna start betting. We get raised, we're fucked, but okay. Ace Queen suited in the day 1. Ace high board. Thinking I might want to join the 210 bounty. Just looks actually pretty good. A lot of good regs, but one's really deep. Definitely some fish in that tournament. Gonna have 6 tables going in 30 minutes. But yeah, I think if I bust, I'm just gonna start. We gotta save the session, right? Like, we just gotta start joining some bigger buy-ins here. So I'm gonna join the high roller on stars and the 210 on GG if we bust something here. Although we are pretty deep everywhere. Yeah, I'm actually happy I'm streaming today because it's nice that there's some people witnessing this horrifying run. Feels good. Feels good to share the pain with the fellas. This last chance is like a turbo version. So blinds are gonna go up pretty quick. We're above a starting stack, like we're already at 37 bigs. Let's hope we can find some spots. Get a walk. Suited ace here in the special. 4x open. Gonna call. Okay. Go to day one. Call the 3-bet here with ace 3 suited. Flop top pair and it goes check check. So I'm just gonna bet here. Got the gutter as well, and and there's a spade on the river. And he had 2 pair. Ace 9 0 3-bet, okay. Alright, we got the 109 mystery starting. That'll be exciting. Four X open, like. I wonder if this 4 is any good. Looks like it might be. Hey, Steven. Glad to hear you're still in the marathon. And yes, you did take a lot of my chips there. Got ace queen in this day one. Gonna be all in. Small all in versus 8-6. Good start. He picks up everything on the turn. And he gets there. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice runner flush, dude. Well done. Got a pretty big spot in the special here. Just have the nuts on the river. Called on the button. Called flop. Bet turn. This guy calls. Just going big on the river, trying to get paid. I think a flush will still raise me, so... Ah, can't get paid. Too bad. All right, let's increase this quite a bit. All right, maybe too much. I'm just trying to pick a size that makes some of them fold, because I swear I always go like 6 there and they just call. So I figured 8. Try that. And it looks like that one gets 3 snap folds. Maybe 7's the right size. We'll get there. Yeah, I hear you, Jordan. I hope you blow off your steam and you feel a little better. This is kind of a ridiculous spot in the day one, but I'm taking it. Ace 8 suited, 3x open call, like too much in the middle, and this may not be a better ace, so I think you gotta take this. They're both gonna call. They are both going to call. Triple up potential. Oh, one call. Yeah, same hand. Can we see hearts? No, we see spades. See spades instead. And what a surprise! The suck out. Alright, gonna rebuy this. Try and spin this up. Actually, I'm just gonna join the last chance, I think. Holy guys. Alright, we only get 50 blinds in this last chance of the day one, and it goes really quick. So let's see if we can make something happen here. Oh, what the fuck, man? Just ripped it in, hand one. Alright, first playable hand. Everyone folds, we would have flopped the set. Tough. Oh, another hand. I think it's just really good to jam this. Could also just use it as a set mine, but like this is a hyper and doubling up is very important, so I'm just gonna go for it. We'll rebuy if we bust here. Nice. Good to take that down. I'm going to 3-bet fold here. Actually, I could just shove as well. But no, this guy's a little too deep, so it's just 3-bet fold. Nice. Oh, we are in third right now in this last chance phase. Thanks to just a couple aggressive actions pre-flop. Just got to remind ourselves that one deep run can save the entire session. Ooh, just one, guys. Just one. We have jacks and the 109 on the button. I feel like I could have some calls here when I'm this deep. Obviously not if someone else comes along, but also I know this player. He's like a very good player. But I do kind of want to protect my calling range here a bit. Not sure if this is a thing. Just think that checks around. Gonna bet. This guy's just so loose. I think this is actually a value bet versus him. Like, obviously he has some king X, but I feel like players like this play their king X as raises and not calls. See what happens here. Now that this guy comes along as well, I don't think jacks are good. I don't think poker like has a king. I just think A. Williams very likely could. Like, yeah. Ugh, so sick. So sick. Alright. Probably just a blunder to not 3-bet that pre, but I was trying something out there. Alright, gonna take a 5-minute break, and when I come back, the Bounty King's gonna start. We're gonna make some coffee, get fired up, and hopefully just cash something today. Let's cash something. All right, guys. I think I'm feeling better here. Did a little self-assurance on the break. Getting a little more caffeine in my system. We're here to play some cards, man, and we're here to play them well. That's what we're going to do. No excuses. No complaining about bad beats. It is time to just crush. We got 6 tables, which means we have 6 potential spots for thousands of dollars. We're going to play them. Starting with the pocket 8s here. Wow, big 3-bet. I mean, I got a call here, I think. In position. Multi-way, even though it's huge. Like, we flop a set, we're gonna get everything. Or, potentially, just our pair is good here. A massive bet. I'm gonna peel one. Still could be overcards and not an overpair. And we turn the set. This is kind of a dream. We just crush his entire range here. Good luck, guys. We have the set. It is queens. That's a nice beat. That's a nice one to see. 109 mystery. Huge double up, guys. We turn the mood around and the run good comes. Maybe Jordan's right. Maybe this is a vibe thing. We just gotta stay positive the whole way. I'm gonna limp here. Go to 55. Ace King, small 3-bet. Could 4-bet not all in or just jam. I think both are plus EV. And I do love shoving the offsuit. So let's do it. Alright. And I honestly think T-Money in the chat is like the whole reason why I'm going to turn this session around today. Never had a harder man believe in me. Let's get this shit, man. Let's get it. Session ain't over till it's over, everybody. Not here to lay down. We have a spot in the 55 here, guys. Earned the straight when we were already value betting our top pair. I'm just going to keep going here, given I think we can get paid by some stuff. Flush draws in particular, but tough card to get value on, I guess. We have an ace and a king in the special. A little below starting stack here. Good stack depth to get stacks in. Beautiful flop. Damn. Wish we could get some value. Just ripping this here in the 30. It's probably not approved from these positions, but this guy's got a 45 VPIP. And, like, we're so short. Just want to rebuy this if we're going to keep going. Get back to 30 bigs one way or another here. Oh, not even a flip. That's unfortunate. All right, let's rebuy the $30 bounty. Wow, guys. Big moment in the $50 day one. Kings in the big blind. See if we can double. Good luck. That's quite a good flop. All right, drawing dead. That's what we like to see. Wow, guys, we have a spot in the special. My plan here was to induce a bluff on this river with a full house, and it looks like we did that. Gonna tank for a bit. And, damn. Yeah, we did induce that bluff. That's good. All right, things are starting to turn around, guys, here. Back above a starting stack in the 100 special. Got almost 2x in this hyper day one. I have ace-10 suited. They actually like seeing a limp. It means they're probably not that strong. Just go 3. And we flop the nuts. And they're leading 1 blind. Okay, guys. Dream spot alert. Oh, it's such a bad card to get value on. I'm just going to try to raise to 3. Oh, God. I guess it's chopping now. It's so annoying. We had the nuts, and now we're chopping. So frustrating, guys. We had him there. Like, we just had him drawing pretty fucking dead. It ain't over to our heads up on the BK FT. Dude, I'll take that, man. I will happily play you heads up for that title. Actually doing okay in the Bounty King. On the first bullet here. Oh, I don't even have it streaming. Let me get that. 105 BK. Was feeling pretty dejected at the beginning of the session. I'm honestly, for some reason, just starting to feel a lot better here. So let's just play some poker, guys. I think it's a good lesson to learn in terms of mental game, too. Like, I've played a ton of poker in my life. I've been through the ups and downs, and it still affects me. It still affects me pretty hard when I go on a loss streak. The constant journey of refining the mental game, refining the technical game, and just trying your best to stay cognizant and focused. That is how the money is made. I think it may have been a mixture of fatigue and frustration that messed with me this morning. Hey man, you never know, Jordan. It could be tonight. Gotta be confident. As confident as Ace King in the day one. We have gotten Ace King so many times today. Raise and take. Good when we see that flop. Just need like a couple strings of all-ins here that go our way, and we're gonna have a nice stack for day 2. This is the last chance to get to day 2 today. Last possible bullet we can fire. I stone bubbled this day one during the week off stream. So, and that was on my first try. So I was pretty upset that I couldn't just get that locked. And now we're like 6-7 bullets deep. But let's see if the final one can do it. Feeling a lot more locked in right now. And if we don't make this day 2, I am just going to join the 250 high roller on stars. Bankroll can afford it. There's a couple. It's a tough field, but there's a couple fish, and a win there would just mean an absolutely huge night. We ain't gonna play afraid tonight. No way. Trevor Manning, let's go. What a comment. This could be a spot with ace jack suited here. Many short stacks we are happy to get all in with. And this is one of them. As long as Smiley folds, we're all in. And he does. Big moment, guys. Even versus this, we're still all in. Late reg is over, too. Good luck. 4-way all in. Twos, king 8, king jack. We just need an ace. A jack works. A jack works. Clubs are also working for us here. Baiting the 5, the 2, and the king. Is that a 5? It's a 6! Oh, shit! Disgusting, but we're good. 4-way all in goes our way. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. We have a spot in the 55 too. Raised aces. This guy led. I raise, and he actually just folds. I like how I played that one. Okay, guys. Spots are presenting themselves. Oh wow, our pot odds got really good here, so I'm gonna call. That is top pair. Very good turn card. I'm going to be betting here for value. Can go a pretty small size with the king of spades. Glad to see Tim Thompson fold. He's got the stronger range. Now I'm very comfortable with my hand. And I'm gonna try to get all of it here. Nice, guys. Big pot. We've got so many other spots coming up too. We got queens in the special here. Versus late position, open and call. What a great opportunity. And another call. We're gonna 3-bet here to 10. Takes it down. Damn, 2 strikes loaded? What are you doing differently than me? Because I've only gotten the warning. I haven't gotten any strikes. I got 1 warning that said I'm at risk of getting a strike. And wow, what an opportunity here. Oh my god, the limp re-raise. The limp re-raise, man. He has a 0% 3-bet. This is the sickest hand, but I'm actually folding. It seems crazy, but he limp re-raised, it's always aces. Always, guys, always. That looked insane, but I don't know what else to do in that spot. Guys, 109 mystery. We have the nuts on the river. We just kept calling because it was multi-way and we had like pretty much the board locked up. And now we just go for a massive raise for value. Oh, it's a nice pot to take. Damn, that I don't know about against the fish who limps in and then immediately limp raises to 13. I don't know, man. Ace king off. I don't know. It might have been the biggest punt of a fold, but I don't see how I'm not just like at minimum flipping. Oh, it's such a sick game sometimes. Oh, it's 3-bet this king queen. We have jacks in the day one now. Not looking to fold this one. He jams. Oh, fuck, guys, it's so sick. I gotta fold with the queen out there. Okay, okay. Ace king no good, jack's no good. What happened to my helmet too? I want helmet back on. There we go. All right, guys. Ace king again. What is happening? This time it's a small all-in. We are ahead, but it's pretty much a flip. Can we hold? So far, so good. Fading queens and tens. A blue card means we win. Nice, that's good. Can try to take this down with one blind bet. Did not work. We are bottom of range here, but when he calls, I think he's got showdown. Yep. So see you later. Jordan, what? Oh, the PLO tourney you're talking about. Yeah. I do not play PLO, so can't comment. I'm not going to open this because this guy has been very active and he's got a big stack. I'm going to wait for a nice pre-flop spot. Oh, snapped. Yeah, look at that. We would have got correct. $30 big game. We got kings on the button here. Hoping to get all of it from roster. Here we go. Queen, Jack, oh, ill-advised shove. He hits a jack. Can we hold? If it is a diamond, we win. That's a bad color, but we hold. Let's go. Let's go. Every table, we are up in chips from the starting stack right now. Every single damn table. The tilt has left me, guys. I'm chilling. It's funny. Both people who just like hyped me up and calmed me down today are both named Trevor. If that's not fate, I don't know what is. In Trevor, we trust. And the Trevors in the chat make themselves known. If there's any other Trevors in the chat, I need to know who you are. Ace Jack here, BVB, gonna go 3x. Wow, trip aces. Small C-bet. No value. Playing with a damn vengeance right now, guys. The more I think about it, I think folding that ace-king in that spot was really dumb. Just because, like, it's not only aces and kings people do that with. It's also queens and ace-king and stuff. So, yeah, it's probably a stupid play. But, we just won't do that again. This is why there's always more poker to play. Ace king suited in the 55. See if we can get stacks in pre here. Given stack depths, although this guy, we can 3-bet to put these guys all in without going all in. Let's just do this. Wow, guys, Bounty King hand. So this is a strange one. This guy raises. This guy 3-bet to 5 bigs. I decided to cold call because, like, the size was just so small. Like, who cares? And I'm just gonna raise, get this in. I just think, given this size and what he did pre-flop, he's not gonna have any folds here. Could be a huge spot in the Bounty King right now. Wow, we get the fold. But we do fade seeing a heart, which is part of the reason why I wanted to raise there. Get 3-bet. Going to call. I think we're just a little too deep to be like 4-betting as a bluff or 4-bet jamming. So let's call. Gotta peel with the ace of hearts here. Still an overcard. And now it's check fold on the turn. Could have something like ace jack that we're beating, ace 10. Hope it goes check check and we're just good. No, that's such a value bet. Such an interesting bet. Okay. Guys, we're all into the day one here. Lines went up quick. I said they would. And we get called. We gotta win a flip here, guys. Big flip. We need to win. Thing in the window. Guess that's that. We're not gonna make the day two, guys. We tried. Again, it was one hand. We kind of blundered that. Ruined it for us. I will take responsibility for that. You have aces in the 109 here. Hoping the guy with 63 VPIP comes along to sweeten this, but he doesn't. Wow, beautiful spot. We see the jam. The cold 4-bet jam, and we have the nuts. Please, aces. We're doing so well in this mystery right now. Please hold, aces. Would really appreciate a hold. Ace king. And that is a hold. Let's go. All right, the mystery is definitely our best run at the moment. Second place stack. All right, so I'm debating whether I want to join the 150 on GG or the 250 on stars right now. I think given prize pools and the players I see, I'm probably going to join the 150. The 250 on stars just looks so reg heavy. Yeah, we get bubble protection. Let's run it. So we're not playing the $50 millions anymore, but we are playing the 150 grand. Doing pretty well in this $30 bounty also. Over 2x starting with the bounty. Second bullet, but pretty good. Given SPR here, top pair is going to be good enough to go with. Checks it back. Just going to bet this. I kind of like the bigger size. All right. Defended versus the same player who actually was in the stream before. So friend of the stream. And this time we flop a flush draw. Just going to call here. And we have turned the flush. And I think the plan here is we got to go for a check raise on this river. The ace is just a card he should be betting a lot. I think it's showing too much strength by leading here, so we're going check raise. We lose to some boats and some bigger flushes, but that's a cooler. Oh, he checks back. That's so surprising. With the ace. With the ace. I thought he was going to value bet it. Wow. We have a spot here in the 30. Called on the button here. Dream flop, top pair in the flush draw. Turn's not amazing. I think given this guy's c-bet, he's either going to have like some sort of straight draw here or a better top pair. I don't see a sense in raising. We keep his bluffs in and we pot control versus value. Yeah, like he's pretty much telling me he's got something pretty strong here. Easy call. Heart on the river would be nice. A jack would be nice. Another queen would be nice. Lots of good cards if we're behind here. That is not one of them. No, sir. But we get the check. We do chop with other queens now. Oh, it's kings. So sick. Immediately shoved on here. Do I want to call with it? Okay, my notes on this guy says I have to call. So big spot in the 30. Let's see if we can scoop something here. Yeah, oh god. I don't love that we're flipping, but... And we were losing this flip. Wow, GG in the 30. One big flip. for a huge stack. $7, 7.25. We got a really big spot here in the 100 though. Limped pot. We flop top 2. This guy leads, and we raise and he snap calls. I'm just going half pot on the turn and then shoving river most likely. All right. Thought the ace would be good for him, but all right. Where am I streaming from? Toronto, dude. Ontario. All right, so we get $7.25 from that below to the 30. Which is actually the first cash of the day. We've cashed for $7 at this point. Kind of funny. Oh, turn the jack here. Could be good. Not the cleanest river, though. Oh, but we got the check. Nice. I think I'm just gonna hop in a satellite now, given I have some table space. Don't think it's gonna be too exciting to stream, but keep me busy. Hey, we got a new sub. Did it show up properly? Oh, Daniel Shapiro. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Oh, we're on break. All right, guys, that was a pretty solid hour of poker, if you ask me. Like, I'm not upset whatsoever. We have a 1.5x starting in the special. We're out of the $30 bounty, unfortunately. Big flip. We're out of the day 1. 55, we've got actually a really nice stack. Almost 2x starting. 109 mystery, we're in 3rd place. And the bounty king, we're also doing really well. Almost 2x starting here. All right, gonna take a break. Gonna come back. The 150 will start, and some satellites will start. Let's keep this session going. Profits are around the corner, guys. Be back in a bit. Alrighty. Let's have a strong hour of poker here, guys. Strong hour. Focus up. Send some Eastern European in me. That is a hard read from you, sir. Because there definitely is a lot of Eastern Europe in me. I'm like 90% Polish. And partly Romanian. And all Ashkenazi Jew. We could limp, we could raise. I actually think 3.5x is cool when we're this deep. And we're going to check call. And we're going to check call. And we're going to check call. Same hand, that's funny. Probably could have bet turn for some value, but no. Pretty brutal flop, but we'll see if we can take it down with a C-bet. Nice, we can. Ace Queen suited in the special. In the big blind. Gonna defend it. And that's a beautiful flop. Very disguised hand here. Surprising that he checks back. We have a huge spot in the 55, though. Raise 3-bet from the shove from the small. Jacks is huge here. Good luck, guys. This is a massive spot. Ace 4 suited. Hold. Fading an ace. Let's see a diamond, please. Not like this. Oh, it's the king. The kings and the aces look so similar. Let's go. Chipping up nicely here in the 55, guys. 19th place right now. 3x starting. Big hand with jacks. We get some nice value there with queen jack. We're 20 of 158 here. We're 83rd of 207 here. 4th place here. And 67th of 237 here. Guys, all 4 of these tables are significant right now. We're chipping up everywhere. All in all today, guys, like, obviously the early session run was pretty bad and we bubbled a bunch and didn't make any money. But I think there's been like 5 blunders I can count for all the hands that I've played today. From my perspective, obviously. I'm sure there's a lot more, but in terms of like overt blunders, I think we're doing all right. Yeah, man, I hope Gaza gets saved too, but not from the Israeli government. I hope it gets saved from Hamas. Hamas is the issue here, man. I really hope the people of Gaza don't have a government like Hamas. They've been ruining that place for them. Trust me, I feel bad for them, man. I feel really bad for them. It's the fucking terrorist regime that's in charge that's done this shit. Alright, enough politics, enough of that stuff. Let's get back to the poker. Pocket tens, we are going to stack off here. If anybody wants to rip. Newsworthy might do it. But he doesn't. Oh, he's DC'd. Oh, might just steal the blinds here then. Oh, he's back. And calls. And oh my goodness. What is that? I don't even know if I'm supposed to check or bet here. I mean, I think I'm supposed to bet full range. Like, maybe I make a jack fold. That's why betting's good there. Confusing, though. We have a very crazy spot in the Bounty King. Raised button. This guy snap called. I bet flop he calls. We turn the straight, but it's a very wet board. I'm gonna evaluate a river versus this lead, and that's probably the worst river in the deck. But let's see if the straight's good. It's not, man. Oh my god. How does he have twos? Just rivers us with twos. So sickening. That was a silly run out, man. I gotta say, playing with the helmet today has been a world of difference. I'm doing this every session. Just not seeing the emotes, not seeing people type in the chat. I'm just in my own zone right now, and I don't give a fuck about anybody. It feels so much better to grind this way. I'm literally never going back. So if you guys enjoyed like seeing the emotes and the chats and stuff, I apologize. It's too much of a detriment on my game. Step in the right direction for the mental game. Now we get a walk. This guy, I think, is a guy that like snap calls raises a lot. Not this one. Hey, thanks, man. Entertain us. Appreciate that. Top pair here. Versus cutoff open. Should be pretty strong. We call. Definitely need to call a second barrel here, given how many draws they could have. Checks back. We river two pair. A beautiful spot to go big for value. Can't get paid, but that is all right. Wow, really makes me want to jam. I actually think I do shove here. So much in the middle, guys. This is a jam. Good luck. If Mr. Fish folds, it's a huge result. He doesn't. That sucks. It's who we wanted to get through. Now we just gotta suck out. Got the 10s. That's a bad flop. Now we need a queen or a 7 to chop. Oh, we had to take that spot, guys. It was a very clear all-in spot. Too bad he had 10s. Like, our risk reward there was just so huge. There was already 2, 4, 6, like 8 or 9 in the middle. And it's like, if we get the fold, it's massive. If we get the suck out, it's massive. And like the one scenario where we're getting it in bad and losing is unfortunately what happened, but it's a good shove. Obviously, it'd be better if it was later position of raises. But he should have raise folds. I mean, it also is dependent on how tight the opener is. Evidently, this guy's pretty tight. Still in this. Can't shove this deep now, but I do really want a 3-bet here. This guy shoves, we are priced in, which would be unfortunate, but luckily he doesn't. Nice. Looks like the bluff worked if we can get this guy to fold. Nice. Let's go. This time our squeeze works. Still sitting in third here in the 109. Scooping some small pots here and there. All right, ace jack here in the mystery. Second place. Three X open. Gonna call. I'm just gonna fold now. Weird hand versus a fish. Probably gonna be all in the 55 here. The ace queen suited. Good luck. Nice. Too bad we don't get called there. All right, coming back in this one since that ace-4 suited shenanigans. Do I go to college? No, man. I'm 30 years old. May not look it. I've been out of college for a long time. Worked in the workforce for 7 years. And now I'm just playing poker and streaming. How we're doing it. That might have been too light a fold there. The autopilot kicked in. Alright, defending here in the special. 28 minutes left on late reg. See if we can chip up. Not a good flop. Hating this spot now. Alright, we got kings in the bounty king. Let's see if we can get some of the 3-bet us. That would be really nice. Calls are not what we want here. We want update sheets to squeeze. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. Come on, guys. All these calls, someone's got to re-raise. Somebody. Don't make me go 6 ways with kings. Oh my goodness. Now we like kind of need to see a king on the board. Too many ranges we're dealing with here. Ace on the board is hilarious. All right. Not gonna do anything with these kings. That's such sick stuff, man. 5 ways. A king on the turn means we probably win a massive pot, but if that doesn't happen, I don't see how we win this one. Hot size bet. Oh god. Alright, at least we lose the minimum. Alright, we raise fold. We have a gut shot here. With the backdoor flush, 1 over. Pretty decent board. Gonna come out with a small bet. Take it down. Oh, the turn. The turn was the best. Ace queen here. Can't fold once I do this. Yeah. So sick. Oh, the ace on the turn. Wonder if I should be checking that back sometimes. Ugh, in my head, I was like, oh, it's such a tell that he snap checks. It's almost indicative that he hit the jack. I really felt like he hit that. Oh, should have found an exploit and checked back there. That was so stupid. Pretty dumb. Ace King suited in the special. This could be a big moment. There's such a lack of 3-bets. But top pair is very good. Snap calls. Kind of have to check the turn. It's a sick turn to see. And a very sick river. Not folding here, though. It's a 3. I'll take that. Wow, man. Alright, we're raising again. This time, not calling a 3-bet. This guy just loves calling. Wow, really good flop. We're gonna value bet this. Snap call was expected. I'm actually still going for value here. Then we can potentially check back a river. And we check and hope we're good. No, he rivers the king. Of course he does. Oh, we had value, value, and rivered. Special is going downhill here, guys. All in the 55, blind versus blind. Take it down. Sitting at a starting stack here. We had 3x starting before. We lost that big all-in with the ace-4 and then the ace-queen. I don't know. Maybe I should have just jammed it pre instead of trying to go for a small 3-bet. I just wanted to scoop some value. But instead, we owned ourselves. This could be a moment in the 109 mystery. Ace Jack and we see a small shove. Assuming no one else gets involved, I'm in here. Oh, he does. I don't know how strong this will be, but I'm folding. Queens, okay, good fold. And it was ace queen, and we would have sucked out versus ace queen. But not versus queens. Wimping all the way. We have a 3 high flush. Don't think it's good though. Not worth speculating this multi-way. Call on the button here. Wimp min raise call. Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on here. Now I hate this spot because we're literally 6 ways to the flop. Oh my god, he limp raises to 6. This is ridiculous. What is this hand right now? We're so priced in. I don't know what's going on here. We have top pair, but that limp raise is reeking of overpair. Yeah, like, I just fold. Oh, it's so stupid. What a stupid hand. Probably shouldn't have even gotten involved at all. 8-9 suited on the button, though. Felt pretty tough to fold. We have open ender here. Not betting 2. We're gonna call. Oh, and that is the straight. Let's go. Not betting 2 again. I think he's got something with weak showdown. I'm just gonna keep him in here. Very good river. Gonna put him in. Snap calls with the king 9. Let's go. What a spot, guys. Huge in the mystery once again. Huge once again. And what a flop. The dream combo draw. Going to just lead out here, I think. Probably wasn't big enough. Was running out of time, but we get called. Gonna bet big on this turn. Snap called again. Oh, we brick it. I can't bluff this given that run out. Oh my god, he has kings. How is that pot not bigger? Wow, we got away cheap, man. We got away cheap. Wait, we have queens now. So many short stacks. That was crazy. Flats kings and just check calls the whole way. That was wild. Journeyman might shove here. It'd be a dream spot. He just calls. The ace high board. We're gonna check the ace high board. We're gonna bet this turn. I would think an ace here would bet, so this is a value bet. Snap calls. And just blocking the river. He raises. Alright, like, I think he just probably has a flush or something. It's a sick run out. Maybe even checked an ace there. Raising an ace on the river seems weird. I gotta send this in the 55. Just hoping it gets through. It does not. And late reg is ending, so this is for our tournament life here. We are basically flipping live cards here. That's not the flop we need. That's the turn we need. Can it hold? No, it can't. What are these runouts, man? All right, we're out of the 55. What are these runouts? So, based on how the tables are going, it seems like the 109 mystery is gonna have to be the savior for the session today. Hopefully we can just keep going in that one. Oh, we're gonna be all in the special here. We've chipped down quite a bit, and we have to take ace 3. Good luck. Double would be pretty big here. Get us back in the mix. Oh boy. What the fuck is that? We need an ace or spades. Or a 10. GG. Alright, we're down to 3 tables. One of which we have a very short stack, so we're pretty much down to 2 tables here. Definitely looking like a losing session, that's for sure. But they're bound to happen more often than winning sessions, so you just gotta stick through it. Alright, gonna go on break. And I'll be back in 5. All right, guys. We are continuing here. Not a great turn. We pick up a gut shot, but it's pretty bad for a range. Checking. I'm just gonna try the bluff here. Try to get him to fold like a 10. I think it's probably a decent spot. Ugh, we can't get it through. Two pair. We're not trying to get two pair to fold. We're trying to get one pair to fold. Okay. We might just be down to the 109 soon. We'll see. Tough session today, guys. Very tough session. Even in tourneys where we just had huge stacks early on, they just seemed to melt away. Melted away. So if we can win the 109, it'll still be a winning session. But we gotta keep keeping our heads here. Top pair here feels good. All right. Right, all in here. Good luck. Hopefully a double up in the Bounty King here. I think this guy's gonna call just for the bounty, which is good. Like, in theory, we really do want to call here, given he's capped flatting +1. But we don't want to get bad beat. Hanks and folds. Open-ended. Gonna be c-betting. All right. Bit of a comeback here. Good call here. Oh, cool, man. You're a towel. Good to see you in the chat. Nice meeting you. What is happening in this hand right now? Once again, we're going a million ways somehow. We have top pair, though. Also, real quick, I'm all in the Bounty King. Just a good spot to shove versus the cutoff open. On the stack depth. Gets it through, that's good. Back to the 109. Checks to me, I guess we can bet. We're fine getting in against the Irish. Just hoping no one else decides to come along. One more fold would be nice. Here we go, guys. Pretty big spot in the 109 versus a set. Oh, he just flats threes on 10 bigs and hits a set. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Session from hell today. Without a doubt, session from hell. Zero cashes on the day. 3 bubbles. 0 cashes. Minus 1,000 is looking like the day is going to be. But that's why we have a bankroll. Because we can afford it. We're going to come back strong next time. And the winning will continue. At some point, I can promise. Just probably not tonight. But we'll see. 12 minutes left on late reg. Like, we still have above a starting stack. 20 bigs. We can make this work. This is a decent spot to shove. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it here. So good to get folds. Good luck. That's not a good sign, guys. I think we might be out of the mystery here. Ugh. Jacks. Ran into jacks. Ace or 5. No, GG. Alright, that was the best run we had, and we're out here. I really don't think that shove was bad, as we ran into top of range again. And I think it's time to call the stream. Probably the worst stream of the last couple months, I would say. Bound to happen, I guess. Still in the Bounty King, but I don't know. One tabling. I think we just save the poker for another day. Hit the books again. And then come back strong next week. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Don't forget, next Sunday on the stream is gonna be the giveaway, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Everyone have a good night.